Okay, that's up. Go here. Copy, and I also paste. Retrospect, I should have launched Discord first, because whenever I do a Friday stream on Windows, my Discord is inevitably out of date on account of I don't use Windows if I don't have to anymore. Oh. I love that. I'm not sure if this is even going through because I just received an OBS disconnect notification, but I love that with a very fast internet connection, it is still somehow difficult to stream a video game and download updates for software at the same time. I don't know what the fuck the Discord team's doing that makes this difficult, but I assume it's their fault somehow. If you were somehow in my chat and on the Discord team, I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not. Do better work. Your product is actively being made worse. Embed. Yes, it will. Wonderful. Okay, I move that to a different window. I guess just OBS claims it is streaming. I'm gonna pull up my own Twitch just real quick just to be sure, because I know it did disconnect briefly. That certainly seems live. I'm gonna talk some more so that I can see if the captions are also working. I see if the captions are also working. Okay, I'm closing that. I'm closing this. I'm shrinking this window, and I'm going to play the video game, Rayman Legends. We do my daily creature collection that I've definitely been keeping up with, because like Ubisoft wants, I definitely am checking this game once a day. Nope, I will accidentally leave the room first, because I forgot the control stick up. It wasn't even that I forgot, it's that I tried to run to the right, but I held a little bit up at the same time. And it's like, oh, you want to leave the room, right? And I'm like, well, no, but I see you've already made up your mind, so who am I to disagree with you? Video game. Okay. Now then, Rayman Legends Origins. 260 alums to achieve, and probably some other shit, I don't know. We're also going to be doing, like, some level unlocking in the process, because, like, a bunch of these are, well, some of these are, you have to beat the first level first, but some of these are also still locked behind, scratches, which I will unlock by doing the other levels, so we'll just, you know, knock them out as we go, I suppose. It's possible that will make me go out of order. I don't know if it's guaranteed to do it in, you know, a sensible order, and if that's the case, then it'll be annoying, but sure, whatever. I'm gonna make a decent effort to clear everything in the first go, and I guess I will be a little more like, let's retry and do it about it than I was previously. Because at this point, you know, we're down to needing to get 100% completion on these anyways, so. There's no, like, oh, we'll do it later, really. There is, I do it now, or I don't do it. But as I become a master of this game again, I don't think it'll be that difficult to, He says as she immediately misses some very gettable lums. That's fine. Or, yeah, these are lums, tinies are the other guys. One day I'll remember their proper nouns. I think I'm gonna turn my gain down a little bit. Oh, fuck. I want to see if there's something over here. No. Stop grabbing me. Let me go down here and investigate that. Thank you. So far, so good. Continue to love the graphical style of these games. Oh, that far back, huh? Well, fine, I'll do it right this time. Well, I'll do it almost right this time. Please. Not like this. Not like this. I really should stop just using that as a reflex voice line whenever I miss something and I'm annoyed about it. I need, for one thing, a different gimmick, and for another thing, to not use that gimmick for everything. Which I guess would maybe the same point, but, you know. Please, 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 please. Okay. Well, goodbye. I'll miss you. Almost had the same kind of death. Not anything. Where? Emotionally prepared, I see. Okay, that is a good phrasing, babe. I'm sorry that you weren't emotionally prepared for your sandwich. And also, I guess that they messed it up and made this a thing you had to consider. Alright, I've already missed, well, I guess it's possible I haven't missed for good, but I'm not seeing either of the big tinies right now, which is concerning. Okay. I love the voice line that says, okay. Okay, so there's one of them. Yes, correct. The whole framing device of Rayman Origins is great. Like, our heroes are all snoring so loud that they piss off the livid dead who are in the death place. And then they start some trouble purely because they were so annoyed that our heroes were snoring so goddamn loudly. which is the perfect kind of plot for like the way these games are, and like probably is not that far off the Rayman like main series plot for all I know, but is funny. Alright, we're gonna go hunting for that. Excuse me. We're gonna go hunting for that tiny a bit. Part of the edible is sticking in my throat for some reason. Oh, god damn it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Listen. Sometimes we have to be, euphemistically refer to things for a streaming audience. I love it when girls. You know, I'm not sure how far I know how to sprint game. I figured that part out already. I know this is the tutorial level, but we'll see. I guess how long doing all the origin shit takes me. But I might, if there's time left. If there's time left, I probably will just end early. But I also might run back some of the advanced music levels, just because they're fun. And because I know I did them while most people were not watching me play. On account of my terrible nighttime habits. Okay, no. We'll see. We'll see where this gets me. There's enough, like, ported levels that I could see it taking a bit, but I don't know for sure. Okay, we should be way over the threshold, unless it's different for Origins levels, which is possible. I don't remember. It is not different for Origins levels. Nifty. I look into it, but I had my latest like revision of this model like set up as the one for this stream, but for some reason when I tried to set the RCGs on it, they didn't light up. So I might have fucked something up in the rendering. I need to look into that. It's not the one I wanted. Oh, that is literally the one I wanted to open. Wonderful. Thank you, game. I love it when the game is nice to me. Oh yeah. One of these, huh? Concept that is just entirely missing from Legends. Possibly for the best. I feel like these were like a funny gimmick that did not necessarily last, but I'm also just kind of saying that on instinct, and I don't know if that's actually true. They'd even get more interesting with the formula later. Oh, well, goodbye. Hello again. Please die. Thank you. Need to get a fucking turbo button installed. I already know this game. I press the buttons. Sometimes I remember this is probably intended as a game for children, and therefore when I very easily understand it, it's because I am not a children, and I'm able to understand more advanced concepts. Like how to press buttons that the game has already taught me how to use. This is like, I mean, like, I guess I should say something, like, useful besides just finding a subtle way to criticize myself. Like, this is kind of like your proper tradition of all ages shit, where it's, like, not dumbed down or, like, uninteresting as a result of trying to be for all ages. Like, it's just fun. It's fun and compelling for any age that can, you know, manage to navigate it. Or even, you know, people who are kids who are young to hold a controller can, like, watch the older brother, older sister play it or whatever. And they'll go, ha, this is funny, this is good, because it's, you know, well put together, it's well animated, it got a good, like, design, what's the word I want? It has, like, just a really compelling art style and design. Also in Origins, when you defeated bosses that looked like that, they were secretly fucking spirits or angels or something. What if the fucked up bird was actually secretly a girl and that you were saving her? And then she went, fuck, that kind of sucked and thanks for rescuing me. There, now you know the whole plot of Rayman Origins. It's that. Oh. It's fine. It's not fine. It was not fine. Okay, now I'm running back into the pack, so I'm not going to start this off by fucking up. Here. Enemies so unaware I can't even use them to restart the level. Henches, don't let this happen to you. Don't be caught unaware by the hero. Don't need your help? I do need your help. There were a lot of this style of these in Origins, as I recall. I guess this was when Angry Birds was still popular. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! I fall into one of the classic blunders. I don't know why I reached for that specifically, except for that I have recently rewatched Princess Bride, so I am primed to say Princess Bride things, even when they are not remotely applicable to the nonsense I'm babbling on about. As I said before, and I'll say again, I do not have any control over it, nor will I apologize for the bullshit that comes out of my brain. Oh god, please! Not like this either. Down here, or no? Hey, Tremoline. Welcome to Rayman Origins. Oh god, please. There we go. Oh, I should have actually looked further down just in case there's something hidden there, but probably not. Anything down here, or is that just death? I think that's just death. I had to know. It was almost certainly just death, but now I know for sure. God. There we go. I did! Yeah, Aurora showed it to me. Looks good. I thought it was real neat. And hope you can find a larger material to do the wings like you wanted. Oh god, please. No. I guess he really was just resting his eyes. Oh, Well, I hope you get access at some other time and get to finish the project. But even if not, like I said, I thought it was neat. It's fun to see that stuff, you know, being way past my college years, as has been remarked upon. Any of the number of times I've complained about how fucking old I am now. I would have loved to be making core shit in college. It's been fun. Oh fuck, I love these levels! One of my absolute favorite Origins levels was one of these. I don't remember which one it is, though. Well, if I see it and recognize it, I will call it out, but there's no guarantee of that. Oh, we are retrying it, but a little bit better. I guess that's a fair point. I wonder if it'd be better suited to make it as like a, well, I don't know. I don't know how aggressively you want this pursued as an afterthought in my head, and also when you're not in a position to take advantage of the advice anyway, but I wonder if that'd be better suited to be like a multiple metal piece, or like metal on like wood backstock or something, so you can machine it in separate pieces and not need, you know, a huge piece of expensive stock to do it necessarily. I don't know. I have not been in a machine shop in a long time, and my advice on how to make good art or such is not that useful, so. It's not like, you know, that advanced of an example of one of these, but these kinds of levels have a lot of bullshit in them and are a lot of fun for me. There we go. That's more like it. Fuck. Need a little more momentum, please. Or I guess I can just do that. Probably, is what you meant to do. Oh. Yep. Don't mind if I do. I just love their escalation, their like schema for escalation of platforming stuff in these games. Like you have little caterpillars that come out of the wall for you to platform on, and then you have like their evil versions that disappear from the wall for you to not platform on. Like it's very simple but compelling to me. Of just like, yeah, that sure is a way to escalate for the player in a way that, you know, has an internal logic and is fun. And, you know, all wrapped in this, again, compelling slapstick, like, I don't even know what word I'd use for it. I say slapstick because, like, I feel like it pulls from that kind of comedy a lot, but also the, like, it's grotesque in a compelling way, or like an intentionally grotesque way, which I think is also fun, and, you know, suits their goals while making it compelling and interesting to the player. There we go. Ow. No, I want... Okay, I don't want it that badly, though. Oh, I actually didn't want to do that, because that's a bunch of lums I could have gone... It might be fine, or that might have... Oh, I missed 3 of them. Okay, well. We're doing this again regardless, but I also could have saved a bunch of lums there. Whatever. Oh, damn it. Got it. Ah, that's what I missed. Well, it's one of the things I missed at any rate. Ma'am. History is a record of their atrocities and etc., but I do love when a queen that I've rescued kisses me, or blows a kiss for me. This one thing, I'm not even like bothering to really like replicate the tweet. I'm just like kind of gesturing at it and assuming that people will fill in the gaps. Also, my eye is watering, so bear with me for a moment while I tell it to stop doing that. Okay. Also, is this something I need to do? Okay, none of this is important. I'm clearing notifications off my phone so that it will not bother me by looking like something important is happening. Oh, bam. Okay, nope. Down, across. Yeah, stop trying to help me. Let me... Okay, fine. I could have done it without your help, you know. I didn't need you. Well, that's one thing I missed, actually, off to the right, and that might have been also enough to get the hot badge, but Actually, I bet... No, nothing's there. Okay. I bet one of them's hidden on one of these rotating wheels, if I had to guess. No, it's not progressed just yet. Just to double check these ones. Sparkling water. It's water, which is good for you, and sparkling, which is good for taste. Ah. Still missing the king. And hey, maybe we just don't need a king, huh? The Lums, or the Tinies can have a queen, and you know, whatever the standard issue kind of Tiny is, and no king. I think that would be fine. I don't see any problem with this, honestly. Well, I wanted this for the extra lums, but I guess I'll just take a free refill. Should be good on the... Hello. What if up here? There we go. Okay, we're gonna get all of it then. Fucking mini mosquito level, god. Rayman Origins is real good, is the thing. Like, Legends is good, but Origins has a bunch of stuff they just didn't do in Legends. Nope, fuck. There we go. That's more like it. Damn it. Listen. Okay, very carefully. There we go. There. Fuck. You don't really want to dwell on it. I'm certainly not gonna like. I by not linking the or knowing the name or linking it, I'm not gonna provide views really. But I saw like a video like wondering if Rayman Legends like multiplayer stuff was like just badly designed or like amazingly well designed, like purely for the concept of like if you're playing it with friends, they can fuck with you. And I was like, you have such a different view of the world than I do. If that is like maybe this is badly designed. It's like, no, I want my friends to be able to fuck with me in this kind of game. That's why I would play it. Like, as someone who played a lot of these in college with friends who would like fuck with me, or like would play, you know, New Super Mario Bros. Where we'd like throw each other off the level sometimes. Like, that's just the experience. It's not a matter of design, it's a matter of like having fun. Or, you know, having house rules where it's like, hey, I don't want to do that, let's not do that, and then you don't do it, but... So I'm gonna, in OBS, turn my mic down slightly, because I want it to be like, just on the edge of the red at most, and it is peaking a little bit higher than that. Okay. The best game we ever invented for New Super Mario Bros. I think Wii U specifically, I guess I would have worked in college, was, I forgot what we called it, but we had a rule set where you could only go to the right or to the left until you hit a wall. You weren't allowed to turn at all besides that, and we saw how many levels we could beat doing that, which was a surprisingly high number. I think we invented like a modification of going up or down for like some of the more vertical levels in the game too, but I remember doing a lot of levels like that with 4 people and just dying in droves and having it be fun as hell. Also a great deal of alcohol involved, as you maybe can guess. Fuck. Alright, I need to ground pound those to get the extra height. Alright, I missed some lums there, but I think we're still coming in way high enough that it shouldn't matter. Provided I don't miss the second one, which I might, but we'll see, I guess. Or the second... Okay, we might still go over the threshold, I guess we'll see. Nice, okay. So he's gonna come back to get the king I missed. Okay, please. There we go. Should still be enough on the other bar. Wonderful. Auspicious start. I think one of our other exploits, it wasn't even like ours originally. I think I mentioned the idea, or like someone mentioned the idea, and it got like even more popular like in a class like a grade or two below ours in college. But all of whom were of course above the legal age of drinking at the time. We invented don't drink or drive Mario Kart rules, where God, what was the rule set? I think it was you. I'm trying to remember exactly how the drinking came in. I think it was like you couldn't like put your drink down at any point, and like also like had to take a drink if you crashed or something. I don't remember. Like the gimmick is, you know, play Mario Kart while drunk, but the exact rule set under which we derived that is lost to me apparently. No, I think it was literally what it says in the tin. You could either be drinking or driving. You could not be doing both. That sounds like what it was. Ford college students are truly innovators in the field of new and exciting ways to get inebriated. I already got that one. Yes. Everclear also something we made a great deal of mistakes with. Fucking dangerous substance to truly an example of they didn't think about whether they should. You can make alcohol that's that strong, but should you, is the question, really. I think the things I can remember of Everclear are someone taking a shot of it once and immediately vomiting. Like, walked out of the room and threw up into the nearest trash can. I once made a drink with 2 shots of Everclear and, like, a bunch of soda. And it tastes like burning, and I think I drunk that drink for, like, several hours. I spent several hours on that one drink. I might have spent, like, half a day on that one drink. And I also know someone who made, like, limoncello-like drinks with it. Like, just like orange peelings and stuff. I don't know if I ever actually tasted the final product he made, but he at least argued it was good. We also had to get out-of-state friends to help us with the Everclear, because the really good kind of Everclear... Wait, am I missing my... Oh no, you just get it later in the level. Okay. The highest version of Everclear is not legal to buy in California, so we had to have someone who was from Texas get it for us. I forget what the different proofs are, but I know like they're both above 151, and like one of them is like what, like 189 or 190 proof or something like that. And like is the highest you can get grain alcohol, basically. Like the highest you can like physically make it. Like it just does not. The process will not let you make it stronger than that because of chemistry reasons. Which interesting to me that that is the case. Iframes, my beloved. And maybe that was a little bit of like distilling as a process, and you need to use advanced things to get stronger than that. Or I'm just misremembering an Wikipedia article. Anything's possible, but. Yeah, they're not alcohols to have a joyful time with. They're purely, I would like to be very drunk, which is the average college student's pursuit, and TBH was my general pursuit after college, which, again, is why I don't drink anymore. Because the things I want from it are incapable of having a healthy relationship with it. A relationship with catnip, as it were, is not necessarily much healthier, but it doesn't affect my liver in the same way, so that's good enough for me. Yeah, denaturing, yeah. Poor little Daisy. This might be a boss level. Waiting for my platforms. Too good at platforming for this very early level. She says that she almost jumps into death for no reason. Oh god. Getting too cocky, trying to get every last plum out of this. Don't mind me, just doing that. See ya. Hey, bud. Please run. Thank you. Hope you all are excited for boss fights. Ow. Hope you're all excited for me dying in boss fights. This is the structure of every boss fight in Rayman Origins. Which is not in and of itself a criticism. I think it's fine, but definitely do not have a ton of staying power as far as new novelties. On your butt? That's unfortunate. Oh fuck. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's not fine. Actually might be a little more negative on these just because like it is annoying when you know, inevitably get hit late in a fight and just have to run it back. It's like I already know how this goes. Please don't make me redo really slow, like animation driven platforming shit again. Especially when a lot of it's just like, I hope you know where the boss is moving. Because otherwise you just will not be able to get out of the way in time. The last boss fight's good. The last boss fight in the game is good, though, and that is one I am pretty sure they did include, so. But, okay, you went the other way last time, I guess because you were following me. I thought I would be safe over there. I disagree, but okay. Just let me get through. At least let me damage boost through so I don't have to do it perfectly. Never mind, all the boss fights in Rayman Origins suck, actually. They're actually just terrible, and the game sucks. Okay. That one's on me. At least it's a rule of 3 shit, so it does have that going for it. I guess we don't see the rescuing the spirits thing that was Origin subplot from that. In Origin, when you defeated the boss that way, it was also like a character at the end, I'm pretty sure. Who spoke in Pig Latin, which is really funny. Okay, let's open some of those tickets, because at least some of those are going to be for places I still need to unlock. No. Fickle fruit. I know several like that. I remember liking this world generally. Oh, fuck. Okay. So calling a level best original score is funny. No? Got it. Damn it. I know there's something there. You can't hide it from me. There we go. Oh, I thought I died. I was like, what? Okay. Queen. Did I already make an all tinies or queens jokes? I'm pretty sure I did. That sounds like something I would have done. This must be reachable without restarting, but maybe it's not. Come on, just let me hit that. There's absolutely something in there, right? It's gotta be. Well, if there is, I will simply... Actually, no. Let's find out. I gotta be sure. Exactly what I didn't want to do, but that's fine. No, I guess not. Okay, never mind. Oh, now we know, which is the important thing. Not quite what I was going for, but we'll take it. So far, so good. Might be missing one of the big ones, but also might still find it, so... Let's go up here and actually pull off a glide. Thank you. There we go. Easy enough. E-Z. Yeah, I just had to know. I had to be sure. Unfortunate, but. Damn it. I should not have done that. I'm gonna miss that 25 coin thing, but probably it's fine. So as long as I don't miss them anymore. You can also take a stretch break after this level, Aurora, if you haven't already planned to tell me to take my stretch break. Because it has been about an hour. Oh. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's good. I really like the spiky enemies like this like, don't look malicious or malevolent or anything. They just kind of look at you. Like, hey, I'm spiky. Don't touch me, okay? As long as you don't do that, they're like, yeah, you're chill. You're fine. Got nothing against you. Don't start, none won't be none, as it goes. Let's chill out a little bit. Let's not get that much momentum, please and thank you. Okay, like that, like that. Okay. Yeah, we're looking to be just fine on Lums. Just leaves finding a few more teamies. Like the one screaming to the left of me right now. Hey, bud. Thank you, Hurtboxes, for being my friend there. Right up against that spike, but not in a way that counted, thankfully. That should be all of them. Yep. Trisha is still taking a nap in the cupboard somewhere, I think. We'll see her later in the stream, I'm sure. She is not yep and yelling at me. She is off doing her own thing, which is, in this case, is taking a nap. Okay. I will take a stretch break. I will be right back. You know, I think that would be really nice to add to my layout, actually, would be a layer that goes over the model, so I can just draw that over it. If they take the model off screen, just so you don't get a bunch of model fuckery as I re-enter tracking range and exit it, but I could also just make a small asset to just put over the top and do it that way. I might do that in revision. But, hi. Also, I did wake up Treasure, so she might join us. Oh, a little too... jumped the gun there a little bit. These little friends. The wiki reminded me that there was like a different conception, like the purple yellow lums thing, I think didn't exist in Origins originally. There was just like a different way of like getting complete value versus not that I don't remember the details of, but the wiki alleged was done a different way at least. I wanted to see if there's a thing up there. Oh no, there's something over here. I think I need to reset my tracking again, actually. EP. That should work. Oh. Not my best timing. Fuck. Greed is good, I was told once. Fuck! Okay, I can go back for that. Never mind, I can't. That's probably fine. Just missing every inch of the hitbox of that thing. I disagree, but okay. That's your prerogative. As the video game, you're allowed to disagree with me, in turn. Damn it. A little early on that. A little bit early. Okay. See you in a minute. Oh, that's all of them then. Nice. We love a clean clear. Need to be doing the math to find out how to get 666 tinies or lums on all these levels. To express my beliefs. Actually, I'm gonna pause for 1 second. I need to turn my air up a little bit. It is too cold. Okay. No. Keep forgetting to run immediately to get that. I see. There's nothing over there for me but death. Fair enough. I had to know. I had to check. I had to see with my own eyes. Oh, no, no, no. Let's not miss the first one in the level, I don't think. I would press X to inhale if you gave me a reason to do it, which you have not really here. Speaking of mechanics I had totally forgotten about. This mechanic just does not come up in Legends, it's because it's part of this area. This is, you know, fine. They're allowed to invent different mechanics and not bring back every old mechanic. It's just interesting going back and seeing it and being like, oh right, I remember this kind of level. I remember this kind of setup. Because these are the exact kind of thing where it actually is worth your while to vacuum them up. I'm just not doing it because, I don't know. I don't feel like it. Okay, I need to actually be a little less cavalier with them though, is the thing. I disagree, but okay. Oh, I remember this world being fun. This frozen zone. I guess that these mosquitoes were also level transitions, which is another thing I just don't remember. Hope y'all like ice physics, if this is actually brought back in large way in this game. This is the ice physics world. Pause real quick. Sorry, I just wanted to have my Discord on screen in case I need to check it for something. But I'm using my phone for tracking. I can't just check it whenever I need to check Discord. No, let's try that again, but with a little more quickness. Down with the quickness is the kind of thing they would name one of these levels if they have not already. Oh, I missed something. Let's just be thorough about it. There we go. Not exactly what I was going for, if I'm being honest, but... There we go. Helix says, I'm a fan of these. Helices, even. Oh, too early. Well, I got the tiny on the bright side. Fuck. Fuck. Don't shoot the DJ. Good advice. DJs don't like it when you shoot them, as it turns out. Probably being overly greedy for the sake of lungs in a way I probably don't need to be, but consider, what if I do need to be? Or what if I am greedy and get away with it? Damn it. Okay, that's probably fine. What if more treasure chest chasing? I wonder if the music levels in Legends came from this, or like were inspired by how these levels work. There's definitely like a similar concept of like running to music and basically being on rails in a way where you need to, you know, react appropriately, but you're not actually asked to do much besides hit and jump at the right times. Too bad. I too would get upset if you tried to hang from my tail like that. I would be very displeased with you. No, come back, bitch. Come on, let me get over there. There we go. I'm supposed to do something with that opening, I just don't remember what yet. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wasn't fast enough before. Please, speaking of not being fast enough, there we go. forgot that. I think I did was to remember that Gourmand Land is tied to like what in Legends is the in Legends is just the it's all one food land, and like a version of it is in this game too. But I think I forgot part of it being in this game is like this natural ice stuff that does the size change for you, as opposed to like specifically having a device to do it in most of Legends. God, please let me... There we go. I can be patient. I can wait. There we go. I guess these are in level 2, I forgot. But please, no. Oh, boy. Too slow. Unfortunate. All I want is to be on top of these platforms for a moment to get you. Okay. No! I'm restarting. That's more like it. Fine, I'll just get them out of order, and I'll cry about it too. Well, listen. This way, please. Okay. Nope. I swear I'm swinging down there. It just doesn't want to give it to me. There we go. Fuck, wait! Spend so much time on these specific 25 that are gonna surely make or break my efforts to get 600 in this level. Definitely couldn't be the case if they are probably not worth this level of effort. No, sir. Okay, there we go. Down here. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Wonderful. Up, please. Up, please. There we go. Fuck! Oh, again. It's probably... Okay, I can backtrack. Let's go back and get that one, question mark. There you are. Wonderful. No lums left behind. No. You want to talk greed. Get some real greed in farming out every last single lum in here. And getting killed for it, naturally. But also, what if I didn't get killed doing it? One second. I know this is a secret. I know you did the ooh, but what if I did some other stuff first? There we go. Alright, now we can do an ooh. Okay, so I did miss... I think I did miss a... Lum somewhere then, but I guess I'll wait until the score breakdown appears to be sure of that, but I think I missed... one or multiple? Yes. But I did get over 600 lums, so that's nice. I missed a tiny, I got over 600 lums. The problem really is both tinies and lums are little guys. So I just see two different kinds of little guys and I go, these are all little guys to me. Let's try this level at speed now, which is what you're actually meant to do here. Like, this is not a world about slowing down and being thoughtful. This is a world about fucking sprinting. Case in point, must go relatively quickly. Okay, parts of it are about being thoughtful, but a lot of it is about going quickly. And only, like, it becomes more the case when it gets hot in a second. Right. Oh, is that supposed to be big here? Is that where my fuck up is? I guess we'll find out. Okay, you can kill them. You just need to hit them correctly. You also can just do that to them. There we go. What is spicy? Let's try that again, though. Fucking laser-guided forks, I forgot about that mechanic. Speaking of stuff that is fun in these levels. Okay, I need to platform a little bit better here. Didn't actually want to do that because I would prefer to get the credit for the kill, but fine. It again is probably fine. So I'm only 200 away and have a good amount of level left. Okay, we're not gonna get back over there, but I think that, again, is probably fine. You really need to not miss many more of these. Sweet. Aim for the eel. Okay. Now we'll aim for the eel. Is this some kind of euphemism, or...? See you off screen, Buster. Gotta hide better. Damn it. Fuck you, Ubisoft. Is that Neo? Is that what that is? Yeah, what you got for me in the 7 chest? I think you might be meant to go over the top there. I'm just coming in so quickly that it's like, what, am I supposed to just hang out? Well, that'll probably be fine. Oh, just simply be faster. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, it's fine. Fuck! It's fine. I am not managing the platforming very well. Those were tricky in the original, so it at least takes off some math, but I'd love to stop flubbing this in silly ways. There we go. I could have survived. My microphone working now. It is great. Welcome back. My mic has been broken for some period of time, not long, but long enough to again be annoying. But I love computers and that they just decide to break sometimes. It gives me positive emotions when this happens. Oh god. It gives me positive emotions when that happens too. Fuck, I need to not jump over that. Wait! God, that timing's tight. I don't understand what I'm meant to be doing there. I guess I just wiggle through like that to an extent, but... That's like the one flaw of these levels, is it's really hard to tell if you're ahead or behind from what they expect you to be doing, sometimes. Because the penalty either way is you die. Which is not, you know, particularly conducive to pointing you in the right direction of improvement. Please run forward. Like, I know it's ice. I understand that it's ice, but also, please, God, let me run forward. That would be an example of being too fast, by the way. That's more like it. Should be enough lums as well, because the limit for these is not high. Which I guess is part of it. You really don't need to get that many of them. It's just that so many of them are on the critical path that it doesn't feel like I'm gaining much by skipping them. Because you still have to be hitting your jumps out of the way. Any more? One more, okay. You're knocking through these at a pretty good clip. I could go for some dragon soup. I think these levels were part of why it was a lot easier to hit the max lums on levels in Rayman Origins, because like you just have to do one of these and like get a bunch of freebies basically, and they don't hand them out to you in the same way in Legends for the most part. Which, you know, it's recoverable. You just do better on a bunch of the level, but you didn't get like just handed like 20 or 30 of them for free in the same way. This is basically what playing Deltarune's like, right? I only played Undertale, so I'm just assuming it's exactly the same in every other way, which is probably true. Girl who's only ever played Undertale playing any other shmup. This is giving me big Undertale vibes. That sausage is having such a good time. Ow. Ow. It's fine. Ow. It's less fine. It is unfine. Motherfucker. God damn it. Ooh. I... Pretty sure it's above your hitbox, but I suppose not. You may have also missed the Wilhelm scream while you were gone, Aurora. I'm sorry. It just had a straight up Wilhelm scream in a when a guy died. Which they're allowed to do, but I also said, fuck you guys. Come on. Come on now. Boys are just barking when I kill them. Still thinking of fucking Puppy Boy Holmes. Irene Adler is a good character, especially as done in the Guy Ritchie Sherlock Holmes movies. I forget the actress, or I'm gonna mangle it if I try to. Like, Rachel McAdams? Is that a person's name? Whoever the actress is, she did good, and they should have put her in the movie more. In the second movie more. Sweet. She has a line, like, at the end of, at the end of the first movie, which is, like, you know, when they're planning their shit against, Lord Blackwood, which is, you know, we're working outside of the law now, which is my area of expertise, which is, like, exactly the kind of shit I would steal if I were actually trying to do, you know, Holmes dethrones Moriarty and takes his position, like, AU shit. Fertile ground for what if Holmes did cool crime instead of helping the cops. God, please, no, let me go up. Let me go up. I'm trying to remember the exact parameters on which Holmes is public domain. I remember people, like, summarize as, like, the Holmes estate made the case, or won the case even, that, like, yes, Sherlock Holmes, the original character, is public domain, but the later books are not because of, you know, publishing times or whatever. And it was summarized to me as, like, you know, the character development in the later books is the thing that is not public domain, which means the part where he stops being basically openly misogynist towards Watson's fiancée. So you're allowed to have public domain Holmes as long as he hates women. Got it. Understood. I would avoid this by making everyone involved dykes, as is the solution to most of my problems. There we go. That's more like it. So in this case, puppy girl Holmes being walked down the streets of London by Irene Adler. My second revision, after receiving criticism from my editor. I have fixed a big flaw in the original work. No. That's fine, that's what the heart's there for. I had this strong feeling. Actually, what is my... I feel like I've missed a lum, but I also might be one away, and therefore the last one, and therefore I've not missed any. But I guess we'll find out. And I don't need to be that picky about these. I have 600 already. Fuck. This is the guy that Wilhelm screamed. He might Wilhelm scream again, so you might get to hear it. There you go. Nice. Fickle fruit is when you've got a friend who flakes on Hangouts a lot. And also they're gay. As long as they keep giving me fruit levels, I will keep making this joke in increasingly worse ways. Warning you now. Damn, I could have timed that a little bit better. Oh well. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. We can make it out of here. Just gotta believe. Just gotta believe. There we go. Alright, was there anything down here? Was that pointless? There's nothing down here. That was pointless. Okay, well now we know. There we go. That's more like it. Wonderful. Were I not buried in works of my own devising, I would get right on this. I've been trying to find a way to bend the, has two hands thing into Sherlock Holmes can have two leashes, and Watson has one and Irene Adler has the other. I have not figured out the exact construction that makes that anything less than insane. It's good when things are in public domain so people can, you know, write shit about them. We are at our best as a species, not only when people, you know, make their own works, but when people remix existing things and find new ways to interpret it and use it. To fit changing times or changing interests or just, you know, different shit. The nuanced centrist position you never say online, really, which is like there should be copyright to an extent because, you know, people should have a right to their works and like how they're like used, like especially when they're, you know, small creators. But like we also don't need things to be locked in copyright forever. At some point you've got to, you know, shit or get off the pot and just like let someone else take a turn of it. Or not even that, like even like if you know, are actively using it, it's like, no, you've had your exclusive period. Other people get to make shit now. Make up a new idea if you want to make a new, if you want your copyright back. Hell yes. What? Well, I'm glad everyone can do whatever the fuck they want with Sherlock Holmes, including make him not misogynist, if they so choose to. And this is good for the culture of everyone, everywhere. Okay, please forward. Seems exactly like where they would hide Lum, but I suppose not this time. Speaking of things that are Sherlock Holmes without technically being Sherlock Holmes, which I guess we weren't, but we are now. I was watching someone in a Discord go through, well, I guess I'm still watching someone in Discord go through every episode of House MD, which I enjoyed once upon a time, but they're pointing out that it gets significantly worse with time in both, like, overall structure and, like, to an extent, like, character work and stuff. Definitely a large part of that episode revolves around being, like, lightly to severely misogynist about Dr. Cuddy. For, you know, trying to do sensible doctor shit in a world where you need to give the patient mouse bites for him to live, or whatever the fuck, as the Tumblr post goes. One of the things I learned following that chat in that Discord also is that, like, the Tumblr post that goes around is, like, you know, this patient needs mouse bites to live, or whatever, and, like, which is not... I'm not doing a great job of representing what it was, but basically the jokey premise that it gave is not really that far off, like the average House episode, like especially later on. I think so, like the guy is like has such bad living that like his immune system is used to filth, and like making him clean like gave him a disease or some shit. feel like at some point I should make a point of properly watching that through myself, but I think when I do, I will go into it with the knowledge of, like, a lot of this show is going to be bad, and I will just live with that. Which I don't even know if my memory would have alleged that all of House is good, but it certainly would have alleged more of it is good than I think in practice it is. I hope that Spiky Orange is having a good time. This time. Surely there's something up here. No. Okay. That's fine. I'll just go fuck myself then. Nothing personal, friend. I'm on fire? Fuck. I hate when I'm on fire. Such a pain to clean up the old synth skin afterwards. Also, real bad to breathe any of that stuff in. Don't ask me how I know. Hey, bud. How's it going? I see. I get cravings too sometimes. I can't say I've ever done that. Is mine? Okay. Afraid for a moment my mic had decided to stop miking again, but it's fine, actually. I think I'm gonna take a stretch break at the end of this world, since we're so close to the end of it. We're actually closer than I thought we were when I said that. I thought I had 2 levels to go still, but I have 1, so... My heart burns for you. I don't want it, actually. But thanks for the offer. Fuck. Nope, let's try it again. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Wasn't an intentional failure at that point, but I'd had so many missteps, I was like, you know, maybe I should just, take the restart there. Oh god, please. I need to not slow down, though, is the thing. Well. Vor moment. Vor moment, Vor stream. don't want that heart. It's fine. I don't really need that heart. I would have just preferred to have had it. Olay. Rule of 3. Going up. Oh, I guess we'll rule of more than 3 this time. I see. Fuck you too. Ow. Okay, that's fine. That's what we got heart for. Simply don't fuck up again. And also be in position for the guy when it shows up this time. Probably on the right side of the screen this time. There we go. Don't know if I like where this is going. Oh, he's Italian. Sweet. Sweet. Just 2 more. Yeah, we might have an early stream after all. But I am going to step away and be right back. Hello. We've gone over home/fiction. We've gone over Vor. We need to find a third kinky topic to go over before the stream's over. Hopefully the game will provide one for us. I guess there's also fruit jokes. We've had those too. Swimming time. Oh, one of the achievements I went back and cleared out that I thought about saving for stream. Well, I thought about saving while on the stream, but this one in particular would have been interesting. Is Splinter Ray, I think it was called, which is doing that mansion level, the one with like all the lasers and the definitely a rip off of the Ocean's 12 music. Do that whole level without ever being spotted or without hitting a laser. Which mostly meant being very careful, but I thought that was a fun gimmick. Are you punchable? Yes, you are. I hate to do balance against a shark, but this one started it. It's not as hard as you would. I mean, it is tricky. It's really easy to fuck up, but it's mostly a challenge of being very careful and not doing anything optional. Like, do not go out of your way to engage with more spikes or with more lasers. Like, go find the minimum path to get through the level and do that. But damn, got my ass. I had to tell you when it's safe to look at the screen, Aurora, when I stop doing violence against poor sharks. I guess those are swordfish. They just look shark-like because actually, no. I can see it either way, I guess. Beating them up for their lunch money. Please go up. Thank you. Okay. Violence against swordfish is permitted and does not make me feel bad. Now, getting the shit beat out of me for misidentifying fish. Okay, I just need to know what happened when you broke those. For future reference. Nope! Fuck. Ow. Ah. Ow. Ow! Jesus. I sometimes hate, but also love conceptually the idea of a level where you either get it right and it's free, or you get it wrong and you extremely die. No middle options. Aw. I'm doing pretty well on the final number here. It still falls short, but it feels like it's unlikely at this point. Aw. Bowling. That's how bowling works, right? I guess it was more set up like pool, but whatever, same difference. I really like how they remixed the same song for the water levels for different parts of it. It's a good bit. I do think see of these levels too, shit just being like just out of frame and like trying to get you, but as long as you don't let your lights run out, you're fine. It's good horror shit. Speaking of which, I'm in trouble. Sweet. Hey, bud. Oh, I'm in. No, let me just hang. Anyone who knows anything about the deep ocean knows you want to hang very close to anglerfish. It's very safe there. That's definitely how it works. One of these days I'm gonna play through Subnautica Beyond Zero. Learn about the things hidden in it. Here there's many terrifying things for me to find and be terrified of and develop thalassophobia about. Also, once again, reminded that after I finished Subnautica, I read up on like the console command stuff you can put in and turned off the underwater fog, so you can just see infinitely far. And ooh boy, is it even more terrifying with that off. You can see exactly how many leviathans are in the world and exactly how close they are to each other, and how you mostly are just missing them by luck. Fuck. Not in, like, I guess every place, but a lot of them are in, like, the, there's a lot of, like, open sections you have to move through for plot reasons that, like, as long as you move quickly and, like, are not obviously running into one, you're fine. But they're not that far apart, and if you have the fog turned off, you can see that, and oh, it's so scary. I need more, I need more. Okay, we're fine. I heard a scream of help somewhere around here. Please, thank you. Oh, it's over here. There you are. Oh, I have missed some, unfortunate. Or, I don't know for sure, but it seems like I have missed some. He's over here. I think thalassophobia generally is one of those, like, technically irrational fears that feels at times very rational. Like there's some very scary shit in the ocean, especially the deep ocean, and that's not even accounting for pressure death and all the fun there. Okay, so only missing one then. Not looking forward to the process of replaying this level to find it, but I can at least take solace in knowing that it's just the one, and also I do not need more alums. Oh, fuck. I wanted to see there's something over there, but I guess there's only death over there for me. One. I might have already skipped one of the early ones, which is in theory fine, but I want to make sure I'm not missing a turn-off. Or alternatively, thinking I found where this missing one is, and instead finding one I've already found. I want to kind of zoom through here compared to last time, but not too quickly. The third one. I think in Legends they're more consistently actually in the order listed. I think in Origins they might not be as consistent about, like, they're exactly in the order that the tracker would suggest, but it's still at least like a good guide for like where you're missing one. Okay, come on, let's calm down now. Fine. Come on. Okay. I did check up there too. Yes, okay. That one. There's the queen. Something past that? There's not a way to hide this one. This one either. So it's probably in this section, which tracks, given that I was trying to get through here as quickly as possible without being killed. So I'm gonna need to explore as much as they let me explore in here to figure out where that last one is. Be up here, or this could be one I already got. Oh, nope, that's it. Problem solved. One-eyed mother wiki number? Sure, man. Possibly wiki nerd. Sweet. Fire when wetty. Okay. Yeah, dramatic music? What do you got for me? Come on. Ugh. I like that they have the tiniest occasion that just you know, like, is the player awake check, basically. Like, it's just right there, you just gotta be looking. Ow. Mandated mosquito level. I guess maybe that's why they don't have these in Legends. They did so many of them. So many are just like, here's your expected mosquito level. They said they wanted to do something different for the sequel, but sure. Hi, Trishy. Do you want to come join us? She's sniffing at things on my desk. She's climbing up here slowly. I'm preemptively clearing space for her when she figures out how to navigate over here. Oh, hi, baby. I love you, but can you keep moving? Could you come sit over here on my left? Yep, keep going, hon. Thank you, babe. No, no, no. There you go. That. Your tail is still in the way, which is not what I prefer, hon. Now. Not miss the pathway there. I will be back for it once I clear these boys all the way out. Oh god. Ow. Well, I guess I will be back now. Fuck. You gotta uninvent currents and water levels. We've gotta delete this concept. It's not that bad. It's just one of the things where it's like, I know what I'm supposed to be doing here. It's just frustrating to be slightly off on it. Or to get most of the way through a section like this and have to redo it. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not ideal, but... They give you so many more hearts in Origins levels, too. Hey bud. Ow! Okay. I guess that's why. Stuff like that. Hey bud, forgot about you guys. How you doing? Yeah, see? That guy could hench pretty well if he wanted to. Can't hide from me. I saw that. Missing a big one, but maybe we'll find it. A big one. A big gun. I don't know. No, I don't know how to pronounce that word correctly. That's progression, which means this maybe is the one I wanted. Nope. Up, 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 up. Thank you. Oh, okay, there's something up there. Oh, fair enough. Nope. I see. I understand. Oh, here it is. Okay. I have missed nothing. I am perfect and flawless in every way. I am perfect and flawless in every way. There we go. I'm missing 2 more, I think? Yeah. Oh, 1 more. I'm not counting the last one because that one's always free. I'm missing none now. Wonderful. And well over the limit. Nice. Just being greedy now, but... This is being greedy. I wonder if you can clear 800 on this level if you are a little more clean about it than I was. I'm not gonna. This is gonna be the last room I bet, but... Okay. Oh. Yeah, I would totally believe you can clear 800 on this. Oh, $7.99. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go for a resounding yes at that point then. I forgot how many the llama at the end gives you. As soon as he cracking open a cold one, I didn't get my free heart. What if mosquito but water level? Hey, you ate a shoot, huh? Okay. Thanks, I needed that. Fish is sat up and is looking concerned. I'm not sure why. Maybe I'm being haunted. Well, I guess I'm glad I picked that heart up then. Trisha is so excited about all things that are moving on my screen right now. Ah, fuck. Too greedy. Oh, never mind. Never punished. Ow. Somewhat punished. Mildly punished. Okay. That's being greedy. That's what greed gets you. Oh. No! Baby, are you enjoying the motion? Are you enjoying the television? I don't know why she's so interested in television or like on-screen motion now. It's just so interesting to her in a way it didn't used to be. Hi, baby. You're not in trouble. You can look at it if you want. I just want you to not, you know, be too far ahead. I don't want you to be in the way. I'm being chased, aren't I? He's right behind me, isn't he? Fuck. Hold on, I need to get that coin. Fuck. Nice shot. Okay. Not even have time to react to that. I was just already dead. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. Not ideal, but it is fine. Ultimately. That's less fine. Turning on a dime is so difficult in these water levels. Well, okay, fine. Cut between a sharp place and another sharp place. There's a level you can let the creature do most of the work in theory, but that robs you of. I guess these may not give you any. What do they do? They give you a llama piece, so you're wasting a little bit of currency, which could make the difference depending on how many other ones you also missed. Fine. Somehow making these guys defeatable still makes them just about as annoying, because you have to bob and weave in such a specific way to not die to them. While also doing, you know, whatever other things the screen wants you to do. Small. Fucker. Missing 3. You're on decent pace for the number of tinies I need, I think. I didn't think you would respawn. I wanted to see if there's something interesting up there. I suppose I can't go that way. Oh, there's one of the ones. Oh, that's where you go there. I see. I don't go there. You go there. Fair enough, man. Oh, is there something piled underneath these that I could have gotten? And there are some lums, but hopefully there's not also a tiny. Probably not. Everyone loves Snake, right? And playing it. Fuck. Okay, okay. Wait. There we go. Scuba Shootout. Ah! No, I refuse. I refuse! I refuse! There's a button for refusing. It's called press restart level. It's just usually faster to jump into spikes, is the thing. There we go. I promise you I know the controls, game. I will keep complaining about it as long as the game keeps trying to tell me the controls. Which it seems to want to keep doing. Maybe there's a tutorial menu option I missed that turns that off. I don't know. Oh. Fuck you. I don't need you. Sweet. Bum, 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 bum. I remember this one being a time and a half. We'll see how well that memory holds. Yep, okay. It's already coming back to me a bit, but we'll see. Sweet. It doesn't come in short, but I forgot again, they give you a bunch at the end, so nice. Murray of the Deep. Having water. Ah, there's my boss fight. No, 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 no! Well, it's an annoying start. If I don't need, again, if I don't, probably don't need all of these, but I really don't want to be short, so. Let's try that again, but without dying. Made the same mistake. I thought I could go back and get the. I could double back and get the money, and no. We're back on the learning nothing train. I feel like I'm getting close to actually understanding these lyrics, which is probably a dangerous sign of madness. Good thing that my sanity has never been in question this year. I am well aware my sanity has left me. I'm fine with it. It's never served me anyway. I know I literally made the same mistake, but I legit thought I was fast enough that time that it would have been fine. But no, it turns out it was not. Aw. Well, that time I got them for free, but I am just gonna go right on through. Thank you. It's always concerning when they give you those up front. It's like, oh, this level's gonna be a spicy one, isn't it? You're just giving me those basically for free. Nope, give me that, thank you. Hey, bud. Aw. Yeah, fair. I tried to set up for it. Did not succeed in setting up for it. There we go. Fast phase. Love to see it. So many legs. Asking what those legs do and promptly getting killed by the boss for it. Come on, man! I'm really glad they did not bring this kind of boss back. I don't know if I like the Legends bosses that much more, to be honest, but, like, the factor of, like, being inches away and being like, okay. I guess I have to do a whole phase again is, frustrating. Like, it's a sweet spot of, like, it's not that challenging, except for when it is. So it's just, you're just kind of in this position of, like, being bored out of your skull, hoping you don't make a single mistake that means you have to start over again. I guess worst of all possible worlds is maybe the phrase I want for that. It's an opening really engaging. It's just a lot of, like, I think the last boss in the game of Origins, and well, also in this one, I guess, is more compelling, but it does still have a lot of those traits of, like, very easy to fuck up. Like, I saw it, and I could have reached it, but there was just an enemy in the way, so I couldn't, actually. But I don't know, when I put it that way, it just sounds like complaining about, again, a video game, but, like, I don't know, you can make it less, like, you can make it less out of the player's hands, whether they get through or not. I'm sure you can do better in this fight if you just memorize all the boss's patterns, as speedrunners tend to do, but I don't want to have to do that for this. Thank God. It was definitely better when girls popped out of the bosses every time, too, which Origins had that. This game does not. I was afraid of that. Well, let's go back in. Smile. Nope, I disagree. Nope, incorrect. We're going right back in. Don't give me awards. I'm not walking out of here for anything less than every medal in the game. I guess I need to be more thorough in this opening bit, and then it shouldn't be bad. Which, not a free activity and not frustrating, but within reach. You know, no. Actually, no. Not if I fell at the finish line like that. I'm not doing this shit a third time. Not for a second about just letting that stay as is, but again, no. Trisha, baby, I would appreciate if you don't try to get closer to the TV than you already are. I keep telling Trisha it's going to ruin her eyes, and she doesn't understand any of those words, unfortunately. So, if she rots her eyes out of her head watching movement on screen, then that's her choice, I suppose. There's nothing I can do to stop her besides dragging her back repeatedly and having her whine at me for it. Trisha, honey. Like that, for instance. Baby, baby, get your paws off the desk now, please. There's so many things she does not understand, which I cannot teach her. Those are the things like rent, which she doesn't need to understand, and I'm glad she doesn't have to understand, but... Sometimes it's things like, I don't know if cat vision gets made worse by this, but you probably shouldn't do this. Well, I should say her cat vision. All I know is my anthro cat vision, which is not quite the same thing. It might have been one short, but whatever. No. I guess it would be one that's a complete pain in this pack, because I think most of the levels in this, in Legends as a whole, and also the Origin stuff, have been, like, perfectly fine. There's not really been any major, like, fuck, I hate this one level, so getting one at this point is unfortunate, but if there's just the one, I think it's not as bad as it could have been. I guess the mansion level did give me a bit of trouble getting full completion in exactly this way, so I guess it's just water level's curse, which we already knew that going in. There we go. Not out of the woods yet, but those were all the ones I missed last time, so. As long as I don't also miss a bunch on this segment, which I did also do last time, then... No! We're running it back. I'm at least getting cleaner at this, despite, again, having most of the same problems with water mechanics as I did before. Motherfucker. I hope this is entertaining television, watching me fuck this up repeatedly. don't need to lose speed here. That makes it harder to do this all the way perfectly. He's remembering to attack more through there was my problem last time, really. I think that's why I was consistently slow. God, need to not lose speed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know why you would ever say it wasn't fine. I can spare that one, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Now we're at the part that sucks, but at least doesn't require me to do a bunch of shit over again if I fail. So there's that going for it. Well, we were over the limit already, so I just need to kill this boss once more. I just need to kill this boss once more, she says, while getting her ass beat. Under different circumstances, I would love to get my ass beat by a sea dragon, but not like this. It's happening again. Just can't catch up to it. Motherfucker. Okay. Hell level over. Now we have fun last world. Okay. I guess I could take a last stretch break on if you wanted. We haven't brought it up in a minute. I'm gonna at least do my scratch cards and get prepped for the next world, but I could do a quick stretch break if you wanted. That might be all the levels unlocked then, because Mama of all nightmares is the last boss, so. Fair enough, hon. Wait. Okay. I will be right back. Oh wow. I've fetched some dark chocolate covered cherries, which are mostly useful because they will stop me trying to eat catnip candy instead. And I have a whole bag of the chocolate covered cherries, and I have significantly fewer catnip candies. So this works out for everyone, really. Sweet. Alright. I love this gimmick. Guys doing spike sets that are just platforms. Okay, let me move the chocolate covered cherries away, and Trisha, you can come hang out here if you want. I need you to move over here, honey. Honey, over here. She has moved to her box, but she is not sitting in it. Darling, must you sniff everything? Must you sniff the Sprite? Must you sniff the water? Can you... No, don't sniff that. Just lay... Honey, just lay down. I'll actually be 1 second. I'm going to move this drink somewhere else. I think she's rubbing against it and getting water on her fur. Not that. This one. Okay, fully cat-proofed and ready. Well, house cat-proofed. We are not cat-proofed because I'm here, because I cannot be contained or blocked away or stopped. That's most of it, at least. Aw. I almost meant you to restart right then, even though we've not yet proven that's necessary on these levels. I don't need to be quite as picky about my, Lum collection here. There we go. Could be wrong, but I feel like... Well, actually, no. I think I might literally be wrong. I feel like this is the level that made you do the most... What I was going to say is this is the first level that had wall running in Origins. I think that is not true. I think it might be the first one that made you do it, like, to this degree. Now, this is perfectly timed to be exactly where I want to jump. It's almost as if that is part of the challenge, once again. God. You know, 100 short at this point is very good time, or very good progress. That's what I thought. Ow. I have to go down there again just to be sure I got... Okay. I was pretty sure I still got credit, but I had to know. Oh, we're over 600. Wonderful. Well, I don't know if you necessarily need to get it before getting off the platform, or... You might be able to get it at the top, I guess, is what I was trying to form the words for, but I'm not certain, so I might as well get it before going up, just to be safe. I don't need to worry about getting enough at this point. Oh, it's straightforward. Ow. I had to know. No, I want. Oh. I got it. But at what cost? Doing like the sideways jumps off those curves is always tricky for me. You want to do a kick or an attack instead of a jump. Oh, I like this one. This one's fun. I remember this. Wait him to line up and boop. Now, have I already missed 3 of them, or is it just being out of order again? Is the question. I see. I guess Legends also did this too, I guess, which is that they don't seem to regard the big ones as needing to be in the same order necessarily. Like, the order is more for the small ones. The regular ones, I guess. Damn. Oh. Hopefully I didn't need that bundle. Unfortunate. Sure. Damn. One more. Oh, come on. There we go. I should maybe scoot back hunting. Nice and easy. I do love to ride a storm. Just making you start the whole thing. I know there are checkpoints in these. It's just they're not nearly as common as I would like them to be. There's so much like just flub it and like lose all your health moments in these. See, that probably was a checkpoint finally, but... Damn it. I was right about being a checkpoint finally, at least. I do like that whenever you have enemies like this that fire, you can just stun lock them, which is nice. Easy to get that first hit in, which is, you know, non-trivial, but... We steampunk now. I think I've seen some equipment like this in KDS. I mean, you have definitely the concept of, you know, convergent evolution and mad science design. Like, sometimes people just come up with the same thing at different times. It happens. Oh, it was nice for a second. What if chest quest once again? Oh boy, yeah. That is why you can't fall too far behind, because it will just drag the camera with it. Sweet. I feel like there was one of these in the Livid Dead zone in Origins, but I need to go dig up what level I'm even thinking of and if it exists. It's possible I'm just making it up at this point. These are, as I have said previously on this stream, very old memories, and therefore untrustworthy. No, 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 no. Okay. Really don't think you need to tutorialize this at this point, game. I think I have figured that out by this point. Come back, please, come back. There we go. Okay. Ow. They apparently do need to tutorialize how to avoid lightning. I haven't figured that one out yet. I was gonna be just too late on that. There we go. That's what I was trying to... Oh. That's kind of what I was trying to do, except for the part where I also jumped into the saw blade. Well... Rude. Rude? It worked out, but... Okay, let's wait for a new phase. I saw that coming, bouncing off the wall like that. Aw. Listen, I'm happy with my synth frame and all, but I feel like I would love a giant electrical laser beam. I think I could do a lot of good with that, and by good I mean evil. Just criminal things with this power. Okay, so far so good on all fronts. Too fast. Too fast. Sweet. They just give you so many hearts in these levels. It's appreciated, but so many. Alright, need one more. Need to find the king, I suppose. Hold on, not done here yet. Oh, I might have already missed them? This sounds like the last room. Oh, I guess we are running it back once more. But without having to worry about Lunds, at least. I see. I was going to just assume there was going to be another heart, like, in 5 seconds, and I was right, because they're just that common. Like, I don't need to worry about the one I passed over. There will be another one, and yes, as it turns out. The timing on that is just like, the answer is just to wait on the platform for half a second, but I don't want to, and I'm annoyed that I need to. I've never learned patience, and I'm not starting now. Ow. Fair enough. I'm looking at all sides of the room and not where the enemies are, so I want to see what the fuck I missed here. That's the one I did get. Leaves the question, where's the one I did not get? I don't actually want to do this. I don't actually want to do this again. I would prefer to find the one I didn't get. Oh, I see. It's down here. They try to lead the way for you, too. They try to point you right at it, and I just did not see it the first time. Oh, no mandated mosquito level, huh? I guess I was wrong. It's not every level. It's just almost every level. Almost there. I yearn for death. I jumped directly into the big crusher. It feels so good. Oh boy! Damn. You definitely can get those all at once if you're timing it just right, but I did not do so. Whatever. Really, my question is, were they this good about hearts in Origins, or is it just like they thought these were harder, like not thought they needed that extra boost for some reason? Because I could believe either, I guess, but I don't actually know. Okay. Okay, you know what? Here. Stand here. Just hold. How do I get the height for that? Oh, that, I guess. Getting sloppy in my lum collection in a way I'm not excited about. I think that's all of them. Yep. Well, have fun with that. Ow. Damn. Got my ass beat. Halfway there. Halfway through the lums. More than halfway there, in fact. That's made my phone jiggle, and hopefully I didn't mess up the tracking. I'm always concerned. No, I'm gonna get the kill on that guy. I can land it. There we go. No! I didn't foresee the platform dropping on me. Perfect. Oh, okay. I was too slow. Never mind. I will not worry about killing the man. I've learned my lesson. She has not learned her lesson, but I'll at least be faster. I missed my opening, so I was being greedy. There's a lesson in that too, but I will also not learn that one. Can I get to those fast enough? Possibly. Not quite. Yes, actually. Good. Ow. Yeah, so I totally did miss one in that room. Whatever. Nope, there's one outside. God, that's good. Game rules. Okay, please down. Fuck you. Please, let's get up there in time. I don't want to miss this window. It'll take so long if I don't get this window. No! Now we wait. How did I manage that the first time? Like, besides not taking my time killing things. Please, I want to get that one in this phase. That's fine. I guess that's how I did it. Can you go to the left at all, please? Please. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. God. No longer like this section. Friendship ended in this section of the game, and Midi started. I know it's not how the meme goes, but I don't have the other half of the joke ready to go right now. There we go. Now I just need to not die. Something I'm very good at and definitely never fuck up. Not dying. Alright. And then there were two. I don't know if you can meaningfully damage that thing at this point, but hey, if they give me the chance, I might as well. You cannot meaningfully damage it, as it turns out. And that you can't really damage it at all. The batter's just there because it's funny. Alright, Big Bubba, let's go. I'm gonna be here for a minute, I think. I was hoping it would come back above the lava faster than it did. Right. This is just basically a whole, like, pattern recognition, like, memorization thing. More than other bosses are, even. I think I skipped a phase somehow? I don't know. I'm just thinking of later bits of the fight ahead of time, because there's so much fight to remember. Oh, that was straightforward. I don't know why they just removed entire characters from this game. Like, I know it's an original and they don't, like, need to port that stuff over, but, like, there's a whole, like, girl that pops out of that boss that I just don't get to see. Also, we get a bunch of achievements, but not all of the achievements, because I have to run that back. I guess I'm only getting the one achievement. Well, let's run it back to get all the other achievements then. Motherfucker, that's where it was. Oh, that's cruel. It's mean. I thought this fight was longer. Maybe in Origins it is longer, and that's, I guess, another thing they changed in porting it. And hey, whatever. I will simply do the thing I did 5 seconds ago, but again. And by the thing I did 5 seconds ago, I mean immediately forget how this fight works. That's fine, that's workable. Doesn't matter, don't need it. Now I get like 5 achievements in sequence. Apparently, when this game still had online stuff, there were a bunch of achievements tied to doing the online stuff that would get you to Awesomeness 11. And when they brought it to Steam and shut down the servers, they just took all that shit out and didn't port it to Steam achievements. Which I appreciate, because I'd be annoyed at having to, like, I don't know, figure out how to get those, or just living with a bunch of uncompleted shit, which would kill me. Missing at this point. I know there's one I'm missing, but what else am I missing? Oh, the gold cups? I definitely did that. I'm not sure which one it's not counting. Found it. Guess we're running back the first level. Good job, Past Bay. I love you. Suppose there's more than one, but I have to believe it's only like this far back that I wouldn't have like checked. Trisha, baby, please don't. Hold on, we'll get over here. Oh, it's down there, right. I really missed multiple? Jesus. I saw the one I passed. Okay. I guess in my defense, these don't show from the outside of the level, so it's really hard to tell you've missed them, but... Fuck. I'm missing so many. Oh. I'm gonna be like one or two short, aren't I? Oh, thank God. Is that the last one I needed? No, it wasn't. Fuck. Jesus, I missed so many. Ah. Going to bed? Okay, thanks, son. I'm sorry you didn't get the final triumph, but I'm glad you get to see the end boss and all that. Am I? Okay, I'm not muted. Right, I didn't give me a time. Night, honey bun. Thanks for hanging out. Now, don't mind me, is gonna die while I'm Discord chatting. Did the same thing. Hi, Trishy. She did walk by at an inconvenient time, but I cannot blame that entirely on her. Baby, please lay down, hon. The sooner you finish this video game, the sooner I go to bed. With how close I've been finishing these, I think I need to be very picky about making sure I get all of these purple ones. Easier said than done, naturally. I think I can afford a couple misses, I guess I mean, but like, not missing a bunch of sequences. 2 already might be risky, but God, that's hard to get in time. That might be short, based on what I've been seeing. Actually, these are 25, it's exactly enough, but okay. I knew it was 20-something based on what I was seeing. I hadn't put together that it was 25 until just now, but sweet. I'm hoping at least later in later levels I stop missing the golden tiny medals on these, but I guess we'll find out. Drop off that. Okay. Really not called gold lum medals like as the thing that like was holding me back from full completion. Besides the, not counting the 1 million lums thing, which I knew would, and I'll deal with that on my own time. But didn't think this was also going to be a chore. I might need another run at this. Depends how many more are in the level. That's enough. Actually, I need to take pills half an hour ago. But failing that, I will take them now. So I'm trying to reach over Trisha, who is... Sorry for whatever happened there. I put my hand directly in front of the camera while I was drinking water. My cat is to my left, in front of the monitor, between me and the water. Oh, really? Okay, well, I can do this easy mode. I know exactly where I missed him, too, because I missed it so many times on the hard version. Bitch. Can't scare me anymore, I've done this too many times. There we go. Alright, I want to go check one more thing, and then I will end the stream. So I need to figure out what I'm doing next Friday. I will find out, ideally, by the end of this weekend. If not, I will find out before next Friday. Playing my backlog, I'm just not sure what is going to speak to me the most. Okay, so I figured that was, but... I'm not going to run them all back, just the first and the last. I didn't realize when I was playing it the first time, but this is a remix of an Origin song. And a good one, too. I like it. Man, it's so much easier when you can see the whole screen. Should say first try both of them, huh? I was already looking ahead to saying I was going to first try the harder one, and I flubbed it at the end instead. They always say the second time's the charm. Rock on, grannies. Rock on. Like I was saying, first try the hard one. Rude. You know, that left us the 1 million lums one, which I am not doing on stream. So, yeah, thanks to anyone who was here that I didn't see in chat. I will put this up as soon as I can. Next Wednesday will be more Hollow Knight. I will figure out what the next Friday series is. Like I said, by next Friday. Yeah, Rayman Legends good. Fun to play it through a bit. I think it kind of did a lot of the Origins levels dirty. Like, I really think it wouldn't have been that hard to, like, port over the, like, saving the fairies mechanic and, like, those characters just for, like, closure, I guess. Because, like, the end of those boss fights just does not hit the same without that. I know it's, like, Origins plotline and maybe it just doesn't... It wouldn't be confusing, but I think if you're going to port the boss stuff, you might as well do that. Because it kind of just is disappointing, especially the last one. But, alright. I will end the stream here. Bye.